Oops. I almost forgot I already had my microphone on. Turn that back down. Sometimes it ends up shooting stuff through the microphone that I don't want to. Like if my headphones are too close, it'll start playing that. Anyways, music stop. Let me make sure this is capturing. Takes a second sometimes. Okay, there we go. Wanted to make sure that was working properly. Can I just hit resume? Or is this going to put me at the end of the other one? Okay. That just puts me back at the very end. We want to start episode 5 then. For players with some experience and those looking for a balance, exploration, and survival. I don't know if they had difficulty modes for the story before. We'll just leave it as capable for now. Oh. Is it gonna keep doing this? It has like a different launcher for everything now for some reason. I wonder why. I might have to fix this as it's starting. Let's see, is this popping up? I don't know if they count it as a different tab. Let's see.
I need your help. There's an isolated community in the northern part of Great Bear. Someone there is very sick.
What's in the case?
See, there's that thing about no questions, remember?
There we go.
I'm looking for my friend. She was with me when my plane crashed.
I seem to recall a town somewhere up north, far. What was it called?
Hello? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills? Ask for Atwood. Atwood.
David Hayter.
Got it. What's the message? Wintermute.
I have wandered these paths a long time.
Methuselah.
I was a walker. Now I'm a watcher.
What's in the case?
I have no idea.
What is in the case?
They're all gonna pay now, Astrid.
Who are?
All of them. We've been in the background, in the shadows, invisible, overlooked for too long.
Well, well. Look what my guys found while investigating the old parts of the prison. Someone is seriously fucking with me.
Wake up, man. This is all about Donna. Don't you get that?
He should have just killed him. No, he's not a killer. I know. I know.
Astrid, you came. You said you would, and you did. But where is the case? Where is the cure?
Parts of a part. It seems like this will be an episode where we swap off Mackenzie and Astrid. I'm curious if Molly is just gonna kill Donna or something. Or whoever his name was, I don't remember all their names, but... Even though the subtitles just said it and I didn't look at it. Other NPCs?
Jack?
We kind of figured that Astrid and Mackenzie probably lost a son.
Thank you for coming. I didn't dare to hope, but when I saw your face in that canoe, I wasn't sure if it was too late.
Where?
Oh, this is my home. You made it. To Perseverance Mills.
I woke up and I thought I saw a child.
God, I wish it were true, but I can't see how.
Are they all suffering some plague?
My little sweet Freya. It's gotten worse since we last spoke. She's been asleep like this for days now. She comes out of it once in a while and seems completely lost. The other night I woke up and she was standing on the porch, door wide open, like she was going to take a walk. She was freezing, but she wasn't awake. It was like sleepwalking.
We knew these symptoms might come.
Did you bring the treatment you promised?
I did bring them, but on the way here, the plane came down in the mountains. I got separated from Mackenzie. I'm sure he has the meds, and I know he's trying to get to us. We just need time. He'll get here.
Mm-hmm.
Astrid, I'm not sure we have the time. Whatever happened to Freya seems to be affecting others in Perseverance. Dr. Larson set up a quarantine about a week ago when the power first went out. But he's gone missing, and the whole town is afraid.
Quarantine?
Yeah. He thinks whatever is going on might be contagious. We've been trying to reach other towns on the radio, but nobody's responding.
Something's happened to the power. But also, it's more than that. I can't explain it yet, but it feels big.
People are getting frantic. Most are scared to leave their homes. Some are talking about breaking quarantine.
The doctor must have had a good reason for establishing it. If it is something contagious, we need to keep it from spreading further.
I think we have bigger problems. People have gone missing, and a couple have turned up dead. Some people are saying there's a killer from out of town, preying on people, catching them out in the forest, strangling them, drowning them. There are all kinds of crazy theories. Everyone is scared, and nobody's thinking too straight.
It sounds like the doctor may have had some ideas. Where can I find his clinic?
It's near the center of town, not far from Cooper's Blind, the bar.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Be careful, Astrid. Freya's counting on you.
Getting the old music back. Haven't heard this in a while.
Now the pale morning sings of forgotten things. She plays the tune for those who wish to overlook the fact that they've been blindly deceived by those who preach and pray and teach. But she falls short and the night explodes in laughter. Don't you come here and say I didn't warn you about the way your world can alter. And oh, how you try to command it all still. Every single time it all shifts one way or the other. And I'm a goddamn coward, but then again so are you. And the lions roar as me evading and hollering for you. And I never really knew what to do. And every once in a while I sing a song for you that would rise above the mountains and the stars and the sea. And if I wanted it to, it would lead you back to me.
Okay. I guess we'll get to see what's gonna happen now. Hopefully they don't change the launcher again. It's like slightly chilly, but not chilly enough. But I don't know. Chilly, but not chilly enough. So, do I still have all my gear from when I played as Astrid last time? Yeah, they gave me some stuff, but not everything. Nothing. Cheap. Well, I don't think I've seen a big town in this game. So, that's cool. They made it start so bright, too. I mean, if Molly wants to keep killing all the prisoners, that's fine with me, though, you know? I don't think she would just kill random innocent people, though, you know? That doesn't seem like her MO. Seemed like she was just trying to kill, like, abusive males. And just coincidentally found a bus of prisoners that needed to die also. You know? I figure I might as well not go into here yet. We can trigger a story first and then start searching through people's asses. A lot of them are locked, probably. Wait, what is my, sure, why not? We don't have any clothes on right now anyways, I might as well see the bar.
Damn quarantine. What the hell was Larson thinking? Well, what's he supposed to do? People are scared. Is a quarantine supposed to make us feel better?
Quarantine from what? We're the only ones out here.
Exactly. And where did he even go?
Not sure. But it's not like him to just disappear.
It's so weird seeing, like, a bunch of people in this. This kind of make me look forward to,
Did you hear about Martin? Jen said she woke up and he was just gone.
What? Gone? What does that even mean?
Like, just gone. She woke up and he was out of the bed. The house was freezing. She went looking for him downstairs. found the front door wide open. Oh, man.
Just like, sweet. Oh, that was outside. Yeah, not a reason to do that. It is neat to play this game though and actually like see and hear other NPCs instead of just the one token ones that stay stationary the whole time. Which, I mean, I think these ones are going to stay stationary, but at least they're talking.
But what about the quarantine?
So what? It's not like there's anyone here to stop us from leaving.
I'm sure this will pass. The supply boat from the mainland will get here. It always does.
Do you really want to take that chance?
Ah, welcome to Cooper's. Haven't seen you around here before.
Right. I've been staying with a friend.
Ah, right. You're Jane's friend from the mainland. The one from the canoe. You feeling any better?
Yes, thank you. I'm looking for the doctor, Larson. Any idea where I can find him?
Well, you're not the only one looking for the man. The good doctor set up a quarantine here, what, a couple of weeks ago now? After everything stopped working. Said strange things were happening. People going missing, weird stuff. I'm not sure. He's usually such a level-headed guy. It's not like him to just disappear in the middle of all this.
When was the last time anyone saw him?
It's been days at least. It's a bit hard to keep track, honestly. Every day another refugee from the cold, or three, showing up and camping out here at the bar.
I'm sure they appreciate having a safe place to stay.
Well, most of them wouldn't stoop low enough to pass the threshold in good times, but I don't hold it against them. I'm happy to be able to help, as long as there's wood for the fireplace and booze for the patrons, that is. At least I don't expect the wood to run out.
Well, if you have any suggestions for where I can start looking for Dr. Larson.
His clinic is just up the street. He leaves a spare key at the bar in case of emergencies. I'm sure he wouldn't mind giving a friend of Jane's a chance to look around. He's almost family to them after all those hours sitting by Freya's bedside.
Thanks. I'll start there.
Might be worth taking a look at the constable's office, and the co-op too. This is a small town, so news and drama tend to show up in those places first.
Got it. Thanks.
Stay safe out there. And watch out for the mill workers. Someone tried to burn the place down about a week ago. They're convinced it's the same person running around murdering people in their sleep. So they're a bit on edge.
You don't sound like you believe in the murderer theory.
Not my place to say. I mostly listen to people and keep my opinions to myself. I will say that I've lived here for years. A remote place like this is dangerous by nature. We're always only one careless step away from a very bad situation. It can bring out the worst in people.
Thanks for the key. I'll bring it back when I'm finished.
You stay safe out there. And if you get too cold, feel free to come back to warm up a bit. I'll keep the fire going as long as I can.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
So, can I steal this coffee?
Hey, be nice.
Sweet.
It's not all bad.
All those mainlanders are the same.
You don't think you gotta...
Look around you. The doctor, Constable Pete, all the people whose job it is to keep the community safe. Where are they?
Make a good point.
We're on our own, as usual.
I can't, like, talk to these people. I can just hear them. I guess they didn't want to give me a free fireplace to cook on. But free fireplace is great. Yes, that's why we didn't want to give it to you. Fine, I'm taking all your toilet water, though. And you can't stop me. Losers. I took all their toilet water and they didn't even know. I was debating if I should take this stuff or not, but...
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
If I can take it, I might as well, right? That means it's probably fine to take. Those are real fake books.
Mary said she tried to drop the casserole off.
Okay, let's take stock.
They wouldn't even let her pass the clinic door.
Can I sleep in these? Yeah, I can.
Yeah, you know how he loves something home cooked.
Guy would starve with that
How much weight do I have on me right now? Not a lot. That would explain why I was freezing.
Anyways, this was before he disappeared. Mary said she tried to peek in the door. You know how she can be. And she swore there was a body on the operating table. Water dripping off of it. She could hear the pattering of it hitting the floor while they both stood there in the doorway. Water dripping off it. She could hear the pattering of it hitting the floor while they both stood there in the doorway.
It's repeating it.
What did he say? Nothing. She asked him if he was okay and he just stood there in silence.
What the heck? It's like a horror movie.
Right? There was definitely something off about the whole thing.
What did Mary think was going on?
I mean, who knows? But she swore he muttered something about...
Well, at least she has some things that aren't super duper terrible.
I always found him a
I wonder if you start with worse stuff. It is kind of funny that they give you some of those straight away. Might as well refuel this all the way just to have it there in advance. I'm glad they just gave us a free storm lantern too, though. How's everything looking? We're pretty okay now. I'm curious to see how long this will last. Looks like they made little walls with the quarantine, maybe. I'd say it's less a quarantine, more them protecting themselves at this point. But I suppose they don't know how bad the apocalypse is. Okay. I guess they were nice to us and gave us the full map right away. I think they did that in the other normal modes for the rest of the story mode things. Which, fine enough. I don't mind that. Yep, that's funny. They just equipped it right away. Okay. Ooh, I didn't read the note. Hang on. Let me read the note. Okay. I mean, seems like things are about as bad as we thought they would be. Free leather. Oh, it was cloth. Of course it's cloth. A lot of this stuff I'm not going to worry too much about grabbing because we can just stock it on wherever we're going to base later. As we might have expected, it looks like everything was taken. Man, I wish you got to keep the stuff that you had from the previous thing. Asher didn't keep her revolver. We're in bed, lock all the doors and windows in the house before we're going. Huh. Seems like everyone... Is it just certain people are getting affected by the event in different ways? Like some Tinder plugs in advance. We don't like have skills in this, right? They just make us the best already? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. I only got ammo for stuff. Pretty dark. Everything is definitely out of stock. Well, they have perfectly good toilet water here they didn't even look at. Oh wow, that was a lot of toilet water too. They usually make Mackenzie the more survival focused one, so not expecting too much on this end. Kenzie's story might be a little annoying though if we're gonna have to carry her in someone that's dying of frostbite because we threw them into water. But Mackenzie's fine, so it's okay. It's like, wait, how does that make sense?
This'll come in handy.
It doesn't. That's what makes it fun. It always makes me wonder if it would actually be fine to just do hard mode for these ones, because you have so many free things, but I don't know if the free things are in the hard mode. Free teddy bear, we're not taking that further. Right now all we can do is just try and start learning what's going on over here. I'm not surprised I'm not max capacity already. Oh, we're getting some okay stuff to have. Stuff like the matches and junk. Good to grab. Real fake building? Oh, no, this is the medical clinic. Why do they have an outside fridge?
This stuff will come in handy.
I guess we were somewhere that was really cold all the time.
Missing. All over Great Bear.
Would an outside fridge just be a good idea to save electricity? I really need to read those first. I'm not writing any of this down. Here, you got an inside fridge also. Fancy. We can assume most of this equipment now no longer works. But Astrid isn't like a normal doctor, right? Like maybe they were at one time, but they just make... They like make medicine now, right? She works in some sort of lab. apparently. I guess we don't know what kind of doctor she really is there, right? I don't know if they ever said. I don't recall. We know she knows how to make some sort of cure. And we know Mackenzie is a pilot. And that's about it. And their kid died from maybe the same disease, question mark.
I have no rational explanation for my patient's altered presentation. All that is left is the irrational, and I do not want to go down that road quite yet. Ever since the night we lost power, everyone has looked to me for an answer. But my limited journals are useless without a connection to the mainland. I will press on, but I fear it is time to involve law enforcement. In whatever fashion the law remains on this tragic island, in the middle of this catastrophe. Doing my duty, I will pursue the leads that I can, as I can. I have enlisted the local constable as well. He is here lately on his usual rotation, if also eager to leave once he saw the basic quarantine I pushed for. But he is hardy, and he seems dependable enough. We will see.
Gun locker. Ooh. We like gun lockers. Keep the windows open.
Some of these findings feel familiar.
Huh.
These notes are detailed, yet vague. You can tell he wasn't really sure how to interpret his own observations.
Okay, looks like we don't get anything else here. So where to next? Just down the street. We can probably... Well, actually, let's take the coffee first. And down a bag of jerky. Beef jerky can be so good. And then chug a toilet water. Okay, we're good. Windows don't seem like they were kept open. I wonder if you can come here in like survival mode. I would assume so, right? area is actually bigger than I thought it would be. It's kind of funny because things like propane tanks would technically work still, right? Because they're just like pressurized containers. So as long as you have like valves and stuff, they would just function normally. Especially with like ignition systems are just like, it wouldn't be able to spark normally, but as long as you just had like a match, you'd be fine, right? Not positive. I am no aficionado with propane tanks. Just like I know when the power goes out, you can still use like a gas power stove, for example. Oops. Don't we go to the church? Or... no? Oh, okay. For some reason I thought this was the same building. I don't know.
Where are all these people missing? I'm heading out on a grid search. None of the locals have offered to help, and these blasted lights in the sky keep coming and going. Power only comes back at random. The local doctor's quarantine is sitting heavy with them, I think. They want to break out as much as hole up at home, and now the doctor has vanished, along with what looks like half of the patient summaries. I'm heading upriver into the wildlands. There's a boat the previous constable stashed up there at the old launch on the far bank before the checkpoint into town. The plan is to use it to go downriver and return to the coast if things go bad. No radios, no GPS, no backup, no choice. Signing off. So we might be able to find the constable if we go that way. Ho-ho! There, we can down more coffee, why not? I'll take it.
I'm gonna be way too over encumbered.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
They're giving me so much good stuff. Dear Constable Pete, I've conducted autopsies on our last 2 victims. Again, salt water in the lungs. Please come to the morgue whenever it's convenient and we can discuss more. I'll also need you to sign the paperwork in order to release the bodies to the families. We saw those, like, whales. Like, beaching themselves or something like that, right? I wonder if that has anything to do with what people are doing. They're, like, essentially, drowning themselves because of whatever this event is doing. Looked like a stack of papers. I really wanted to give Astrid everything you'll need for a walk. Gave us a bearskin thing. Giving us flares. Can openers. Giving us a flare gun too. Looks like they're gonna give us a gun. At least a revolver. Yeah, I can see it right there. Clinic's morgue.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
It's fine. Don't be a baby. Is there like another gun safe key? I don't particularly see anything else. I definitely looked at those ones. That's only one. Oh. Please find me when you can. My husband Martin has gone missing. It happened last Friday. I woke up and he was gone. The front door was wide open, snow all over the carpet, and he didn't even take his coat. It's not like him to leave without saying anything, but he's been sleepwalking these past few weeks. Haha, there's a typo. I hope you find this note very soon. Please contact me when you're back. That typo. That's funny, typo. Well, it's time to go to the morgue, I guess.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
That's nonsense. I'm gonna... Is that not just blocked off a bit ago? I don't know. I'm just gonna go dump my stuff off at the bar really quick. Figure free fire there. I mean, might be better to do it at the other girl's house, but hey, they got a bunch of solar panels here. Car battery. Eh. I dropped the car battery. I guess I'll drop the car battery. Fine. Fine, I'll drop the car battery. I don't really know a place to make a base camp right now, so I figure I'll probably come here a lot.
Heavy to carry.
Not sure. We'll bring the bad stuff with us first. Don't need that right now. Definitely don't need most of that. They got another container I can dump stuff in. Can't put stuff back in the toilet. Sad. Should be able to put stuff back in the toilet. Ooh. Glad I came back over here. Usually trunks are easier to store stuff into. Doesn't look like there's anything in these. Ketchup chips. Never hurts to look, I guess. Okay. Let's see, anything else I can dump off? I don't need the can anymore. I don't really need rifle ammo at the moment. I'll put a broken arrow in there. Decent. Those ones might be good though. Sweet. Okay. Feels like 72. Rolling pretty good. I put mostly food in here, right? And some books. Yeah, that's fine. We can come back for that later if we need it. I wonder if they left that there because I can't go into the garage. Might as well do this now. I don't think the key I got was for the garage, right? Let me just check that really quick. Oh no, it was. Okay.
Okay, an improvised morgue. Looks like Dr. Larson did his best to maintain some kind of quarantine protocol for these bodies. It couldn't have been easy for him, being in such a remote location.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine the situation sucked completely. I see they kept the windows open so the cold would get in and keep the bodies frozen, more or less.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
And usually the extreme cold, nothing can usually live. I hope you find this note. I don't know how to contact you while you're away. I know you'd tell me to wait for you to handle it, but I can't lose another patient. You all trusted me, but with Jacob, I thought there was still a chance to bring him back from whatever his symptoms taken him. There's still a chance someone is out there preying on these poor people deliberately. I've only started to see a faint pattern to connect the dots. I can see now that for each of them, it started with insomnia, confusion, weird dreams. I was the only one who could see that connection, and I saw it too late. No more people are missing. I'm afraid it's spreading. A ray of sunshine, this doctor. Oh, it's an apocalypse, so I guess I can't blame him. I'm curious how the story is going to go for next game. I wonder if they're just going to keep this going, like, world's just like this now. Okay, so the only thing we can do is just check the other houses. Did you really get thirsty that fast? I feel like I barely did anything. Remember to drink water and keep properly hydrated. Oh, looks like we're going up here. I wonder if I can go inside that church. Probably just gonna have books though to burn. Don't know if it'll matter. That never makes me feel good. They're giving me the special flares. I can't go that way. Interesting. This looks like the way I have to go. Perseverance Mills. Hi.
Hey, what do you want?
Hi there, I'm just looking around.
Well, don't be doing that.
Easy, Jean. She looks harmless enough.
Trust no one, that's what I say.
You guys guarding the mill?
Yeah, can't be too careful.
You're obviously new here, so let me fill you in on the situation. Someone's been going around murdering people, and that same someone is trying to burn the mill to the ground.
Come on, Jean. You sound so paranoid right now.
How else do you explain what's going on here?
Could it be that the events are unrelated?
Events? Unrelated? What are you, a cop?
A doctor, actually.
You a friend of Larson's?
No, I hear he's gone missing.
Yeah, missing. Like all the others. And the dogs.
Holy shit, Jean. You're too much.
What? You think it's all some kind of coincidence?
I mean, I don't know, but it seems a bit far-fetched.
Can I take a look around? Maybe I can help figure out what happened.
No way, lady. Nobody's getting through these gates. Not until whatever crazy asshole out there is behind bars. Or even better.
Hell, Jean. When did you get so bloodthirsty?
Look, nobody messes with the mill. Nobody. Without this place, we have nothing. No reason to be here. The town would just disappear.
You're so dramatic.
I'll leave you to it.
Be careful out there, lady. Weird shit is happening.
I'm sure everything will go back to normal once the power comes back on.
Yeah, and I plan to make sure there's still a mill left when that happens.
I'm telling you, you have to stop listening to all that paranoid conspiracy shit Terry's always raving about on his radio show.
Radio show?
Yeah, Terry runs his own personal radio station out of the old radio hut above town. Mostly plays music, but occasionally when he's been smoking a bit too much, well, let's just say things get a little crazy with his theories.
Listen, that guy knows what he's talking about.
No, that guy thinks he's living in the X-Files or something.
Trust no one!
Come on, man.
Trust no one.
That's what we had today.
Okay. So Larson and the constable both left town looking for the missing townsfolk. Each of them is a piece of the puzzle of what's going on in Perseverance Mills. Need to find them.
Okay, so that's how they're gonna do this. This area is like a safe story zone, and they're gonna have us actually go out and find people in the wilds. Interesting. Should probably sleep first, since it's starting to snow now. Get an early start. We'll have to go poke some people. Pretty cold right now too, so it's probably not a bad idea to sleep. Yeah, since we have a little time, I can just peek over here. Yeah, it looks like most of these people have their doors locked up. I guess the people that are in the bar are probably all from the highway or something. You have to remember, this takes place in, like, the 90s, right? Not that it's too big of a deal, but something interesting to keep in mind. It's starting to get pretty dang dark, though. Yeah, I think it'll be a good idea to go back to bar, and then we can... Seems like we'll have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to go up the road from the bar anyway. And that's the exit to the wilds. Wonder if we'll see Molly out there. Can't ransack all the houses. Sad. Perseverance Mills. All we got is login. Login's a whole life. They took her job. I guess the people dying could be like the forest talkers killing people, but that might not be it. Who knows? Don't want to talk more. Milk. I'm going down to your peep. No one talks when it's nighttime, they just all stand there. I guess they didn't make sleeping animations for them. Got no reason to sleep down there, so I'm gonna sleep in here. Get a nice 12-hour nap real quick. Nice 12-hour nap. And we'll eat some dog food. Nourishing, delectable dog food. The one thing I don't have on me right now is a knife. Oh, I didn't notice I had 2 can openers. I can get rid of one of those. We do not need 2 can openers. Just got the can. Don't really need the other flares if we have that flare. We got like a revolver and everything, so I'm not too worried about the rest of it right now. We got a lantern too, so you can see that. Ogly doggly. The sun has come up. It is tomorrow. Let us bail. Or we wait a week on purpose so we get the 12-pound upgrade. That seems like a bad idea. It is another pretty cold day. Kinda sucks. They're not gonna have normal map for here? No, they have normal map. Interesting. I wonder if this is going to be one of those things where I'm gonna have to pick someone up. Or find their dead bodies. Whichever happens first. Sounds like the constable is who we should go for first, so... There's 2 rivers. We don't know which one they went down. I think I'll check this side first. Because it looks like it's a flowing river that's going down, like this way down. Looks like I might not be able to climb up that way right away. Probably climb up there. Huh. Someone already did what I do.
Starting to feel numb.
Yeah, it's a lot cooler than I thought it would be, Astrid. Not gonna lie. It'd be nice if we could find like a little cave around here or something. Get a little jaunt. Huh. Guess the barrel helps.
I'm freezing.
You're freaking out over there. Might need to make a fire. This river doesn't seem to be actively flowing, so this might not be the right one. Oh, that looks like a little cabin. So it might not matter. Ooh, is that even free meat? But I don't have a knife. Can't believe that. We get free meat, no knife. Doesn't exactly have a door, but... Oh, yes, please. Wait, did I take my tinder off? I could have sworn I dumped my tinder plug this straight. Apparently no. Meeting
Come on.
meeting some turmoil I didn't expect. The door isn't good. Using something. Oops. Well, I was gonna add that eventually anyway, but we'll save that for later. It'll help get rid of the wolves if we need to. Okay. Let's just get our hypothermia risk done and away. So, this one is still dark, so I wonder if the dark one means it's actively flowing. Because it seems like this one's all ice. Ironically, it's not that bad, 'cause, well, it looks like there's some structures over there, maybe? Can't tell if these little divots are structures or if those are just hills. There's a structure here, but it's not marked, so that might not be anything. I don't have like a little doodle bop, do I? Yeah, I don't got a doodle bop. I can't mark that this is a location. But I can watch the hypothermia go away. Yay! No hypothermia! Yeah, it's pretty cold around here. I might have to hunker down here a bit. It'd take me 2 hours to do by hand. Astrid, why do you have to be like this? Might as well cook some soup. Do I bother making water? Do I bother making water? Why did I say it like that? I don't know how long I'm gonna need this fire to keep going. I'm glad I had the fire logs. Those always last a while. It's like every 2 hours, pretty much. But dang. We're gonna chug this tomato soup. Shove some bread in it. Get all the acid. So, is tomato soup, like, it's not just tomatoes, right? Like, they put, like, a flour in it or something? I don't know. I don't actually know. I'll be coming back over here in a sec, so... Oh no. No. Okay, we are in a very bad spot. We are in a very bad spot. Maybe I will start making water. Here, why not? This will fill me up. So if we walk back that way... I mean, pretty much we'll just want to go to the road again and probably go up. What did the note say exactly? So they went upriver. They went upriver. Huh. Can't believe there's a moose out there. Of all the things. I would kill it if I had a hunting knife, but I don't. I don't got a hatchet either. I would kill it if I had a hatchet. I'd kill it if a lot of things were accessible at this current point in time. I don't know if that was already made recipe or not. I think it was, because they would just give you a free cup, right? I don't really need it right now. It's more for medical stuff. But I guess it's there. Luckily found a place where I'm warm enough. And this is melted and it'll start to boil. Can't believe all the luck I could have. Got the area that has a moose in it. The mooses, the mises. Well, I guess this will give me a easier answer. Annoying. Not my lucky day, is it? Could shoot it in the face with a flare. Man, it really wants to nibble me. I do not want it to nibble me. Sure know how to pick locations. Hopefully when I find the constable, they give me like a hatchet or a knife or something. Man, I'm missing so much meat. So much free meat here and I can't even get it. Why do I have so many antibiotics on me? But I put those away. Did I get even more and didn't realize it? I mean, I guess so. Ugh. It's like I can't go in there. I'm just gonna cry. Like fine, cry. Crying like a little tot. Yeah, baby. Might as well cook more of those, right? Have it for the future. Won't really weigh anymore. Which would be the same thing, but in liquid form. Could even weigh less. That's not how that works. But it could. I don't think wolves can come in here. I hope. The bad part is, it doesn't really look like the weather is easing up. So I might be leaving myself in a rather precarious situation. I do have another log, so that's actually not as bad. Would be better if I could find like another structure or something to hunker down on. Is it just like chilling outside? Outside my door here? It's like, yo, why don't you come out? I wanna bite you. I'm just like, I don't particularly want you to bite me. It's like, I just wanna bite you. Like, please. Stop. Well, I guess I'm gonna try and go. Big sigh. Well, this is gonna be awkward. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, all that fresh meat going to waste. Feel bad. I'm just gonna drink this really quick for the warming benefit. Might as well. Makes it go down a good amount slower. Really? How many of you are there around here? So annoying. I got the other one in the head. I was like, surely I'll hit this one in the head too. I did not hit this one in the head too. Oh, I'm glad I repaired some of my clothes in advance. Apparently I should bring flares with me. I'll use a flare next time if I run into another one, I guess. I don't want to dump all of my, don't want to dump all my ammo on this stuff. It does sound like water, so I don't know if that's just the wind, but we'll find out. Nope, that is a flowing water. A flowing water. That made sense. So they took a canoe upriver. But we don't know how far or for how they didn't get. Or how far they didn't get. Seems like it's starting to get a little warmer. Maybe. I hope. That'd be nice. I saw this little trailer over here. Cool. This looks like it was burned down also. There's a lot of wolves around here. Looks like someone purposely lit it on fire. I get that there's docks there, but how'd you get over that part? Way seems to be blocked. And if we're not seeing the guy over here, then that means they're probably downriver. Doesn't sound great. Looks like it warmed up a lot though. That's nice. I think I'll just go down this way and see what's over there first. Will be the plan. 'Cause I'm definitely not seeing anyone over here so far. No peoples, no dead bodies. I guess we'll just try and do like a wide brush of the area. I don't know if they found some other structure that was a better place to hunker down in. There's 3 of them. Need to pick up the sticks I see, because I don't have much firewood on me. I feel like they should have more, like, cedar logs laying around sometimes. I think some of them would be normal size. Drag them into a fireplace, you know? I guess we're following the road first. This is another collapsed tunnel. Dang, these people, these wolves, keep following me. Sometimes the characters say things when you actually get up close, but looks like you don't really care. Go on. That's when I thought, puppy. Gonna turn around and start growling at me again, isn't it? I know, because video games, sometimes I wish they had limited amount of hostile creatures in certain areas. I get why there isn't. I get why they just continuously respawn, but still. That wolf right there. I think that's our constable.
Brought them way out here.
Stop.
I've seen hypothermia do weird things to people, but this feels like something different.
Grid search continues. Favorite fishing cabin on lake. Old fishing cove. Gonna give a glance to this area. Looks like we might have to go back anyway. Well, I guess the constable is dead though. So that's fun. Go it. Ah. Did I end up hitting it? I don't see blood, so I don't think I did. Oops. That time I hit it. So much free food. So much free food. At least it's not really cold, I guess. I might have to go back to that cabin I was at previously, though. So we know this part of the map is pretty much all clear. Or at least we didn't see anything particular. So the question is, where's the other two people? I haven't seen more crows around. I hope it's not one of those things where we had to check off a box first and then go back, but we didn't go all the way up the river either for the icy one, so there might be something over there. Not positive. I guess there could be something up here. I don't think there would be, but... Oh. Maybe I'm wrong.
This'll come in handy.
Ah, of course. I mean, honestly. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Honestly, I'm gonna go get some stuff from that wolf. Like, there's a perfectly good wolf hide, perfectly good guts, a bunch of meat. And it's all right there. Free for the pickings. I had no reason not to just grab it all. I would grab it all, but I don't think I would reasonably be able to carry it all, but still. I was gonna say, that's not another one, is it? Because I don't want to deal with another one. I just literally killed one. There it is. The deers are just like, cool, we can jump over the wolf's dead carcass. Yeah. It's awesome. Hi, deer. No, deer. No, deer. I mean, it's not that heavy, actually. Eh, why not? We'll attempt to take everything.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Do I got junk that I don't really need?
Sure getting cold.
Not actually that cold at all. Actually, it became easier to see. Ironically. I could go right back to that fireplace that's already there, but... I think I'll go over to that cabin we already made a little camp at. Okay, now it's getting cold again. Now everything is terrible. Yeah, maybe better just to go back to the... their area. I'll use one of these if I have to.
I've never felt so cold in my life. Right, I have to stop that bleeding somehow.
Jeez, I think I get attacked so many times. Luckily my gear is actually pretty okay. Jeez. Already dealing with a hypothermia problem, I gotta keep stacking them. probably should just use the noisemaker. Oh well. I guess the good thing is that I do have meat on me. Another good thing is we can probably last long enough to be able to run back to the bar if we needed to. How do I, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. How do I get back over? How do I get back over? It's not like an actual bridge, right? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Could I have taken the canoe back? If I could take the canoe back, that kinda sucks. Because I am not by the canoe anymore. Ooh. Maybe Molly did do it. The wind seems to be coming at me, so I'm not helping anything. I know I'm getting dangerously down HP wise, but I'm going to attempt to get back up there and use the fireplace that's already made. Is the plan. Let's see, I have too much stuff on me, I think. I got a few of these. Time to add a sprained ankle on top of my injuries. I figured this spot over here might protect me a little bit from the wind. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
spend my day. Oh, I died. Well, that was anticlimactic. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Where'd this leave me? Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Wait, how are you here again?
If I don't remember.
I'm going to first look. Not seem to let me use the canoe. So that means I have to get back across some other way. Or it means that the path on the bridge is a way back over. But it's unclear if that is true. And there's way too many holes over here. And again, they're annoying. I need a fire. Fire is most important right now. And Tingo's gonna get colder. Sucks because I can't really block the wind. I don't know if you can actually use your body to block the wind or not in this. That'd be nice. How's my hypothermia? It's not too bad, but it being so cold doesn't help anything. What's her temperature right now? Negative 14 wind chill. That makes sense. Hopefully the fire is hot enough that the wind cannot blow it out. Is the desire. 'Tis the desire. Figure if I want to get some weight off me, I can dump the rest of the meat in my backpack. Well, not my backpack, but that backpack right there. We're not too over encumbered, though we do need food, so having one of these sticks wolf steaks. I don't know what to call it. Wolf shoved it into pot. It always looks funny like that. These are the times where we can't really do much. Well, there's either something else we have to do that causes a cutscene, or there's some way we can get back. Those are our two options. Because there was arrows in that thing, we do have to pick those up again, I guess. I assume something to do with Molly's might trigger over here, maybe? Question mark. Not positive. Might as well throw away the crappy stuff. It'd be great if the wind just stopped. All these wolves are not fun. This area does go on for a bit, and we were just over here only, so we have this whole entire area to check if there is any people over there. And it looks like this part's still part of the road, so we can probably just follow that back up, if we can find some way across. This looks like it was a bridge that got destroyed, and this looks like it was a bridge that got destroyed. I don't know, that looks like it's just a waterfall. I'm eating your hecking doggo flesh. It is delicious. And nutritious. Maybe not nutritious, but it is delicious. Throw a little salt on there, it'll be good. They're just like, no, don't eat my doggo flesh. Please. Just like, but it's delicious. Looks like it's actually calming down. So that's good. Sometimes I wish it was safer to travel at night. But it's not. May as well eat that too. Character's starving over here. Okay. I might be able to make another one on that, but we'll just do 2 more. Which I guess would be convenient if we could do 2 more. I think we might be able to make it. Might be only able to cook 1 more in the pot. But we'll see. Starry sky out tonight. I always like the art style of the game. It's got like the painting stuff going on. Look at those clouds. They're kind of neat. It's like a weird circle of clouds. And then the Death Stranding happened. No. My character, at least... been a little too close. I like it. Sounds what I thought. I swear. This place is really making me use ammo. You know what would actually be nice? If, like, stuff doesn't respawn until you leave the area. That'd be a nice thing. Like, you can, in theory, kill all the animals in that area, but then you have to move to the next area. And then, like, wait, like, a week or something, and then the stuff respawns in the other area. Because then it would promote, you know, being able to move between the areas. I could see that being kind of, you know, like a nice thing. I don't know if they have something like that already or not, but I think that would be nice. It would encourage movement between areas, make you explore more, or it would let you over-prepare a lot and have like a giant stockpile of food, and you wouldn't need to worry about anything for a while. Who knows? It's great. I wish it cooked faster. Our position doesn't really let me use the waiting since these wolves have to keep standing everywhere. Should I have like a scope or something to look over there? Okay, that should be able to finish right as the fire is dying. Yeah, that's what I thought. I might actually be able to cook everything though for the wolf that I've been eating. That's nice. We'll be able to stay out here for a full day, though I'd like to camp out, obviously, inside that little house if possible. If there's no other establishment I can stay at, it'd be safer than here where there's like 20 wolves. I should probably go back down there and grab the logs. Now, you know what? If Maggie is just killing, like, random jerks, then it's like, whatever. Cool. Keep being a vigilante. I keep calling them Maggie. Isn't Maggie the other? I don't know. Molly. Molly is what I mean. Why do I keep saying Maggie? I feel like Maggie was someone from another game. I don't remember what the old lady was called. Was she called Maggie? Old blind lady? Yeah, we're gonna have enough time. That's good. They'll only have the stars to guide us now. With doggos that can see in the dark. Yay. Ugh. I need to dig a flare gun in again. Is all loaded still? No. Make sure that is loaded. I might have to use the noisemaker next. Don't want to waste all my revolver ammo. More so if I can't like pick up the meat if I kill one of them. Kinda nice out. Kinda nice out. It's not too windy. Not too bad at all. Starry. You can see even though it's nighttime. Great. They really just hang out around here, huh? I was hoping this would be a safe place, but it was more like the only place that had a fireplace that was already ready. And that's about all it was. I'm gonna drink this now. I don't have anything important in here, right? No. Well, I just wish these ones lasted longer. I guess on the bright side there is a flare that we know of over here. I'm hoping there's some way to cross that bridge again. Maybe I just didn't notice it and I didn't keep running into the weird bridge thing, unless it's gonna throw me off the bridge and kill me. Actually, can I save it whenever I want in this one? Probably start doing that. I'd probably start doing that again. So how the heck do I leave? A question on everyone's mind. The river be going awfully fast over there. Both seem to not come this way, so I might have to come over here later. I don't know if there's a path under the bridge. Doesn't help us. Sounds like I might have just killed a rabbit. It's very warm right now, though. Kind of funny. I think nighttime is more dangerous, but it's oddly warm. I mean, realistically, she should be able to just hop over. It seems to not be the case here. Aha! Okay, we got to the other side. That's a save again. Really make that really precarious, don't they? It's pretty dang hard to see. It's like, I was gonna say it's like bright enough to kind of see, but then I'm like, there's not a star in the sky anymore already. Well, for lack of better route, I'm going to try and go up this road now. It's still pretty dang warm, so there's not really any reason we have to stop right now. Even if it's very hard to see, we might as well make some progress. I'll just keep the flare out just in case. So we know the constable's dead. We're assuming these other two people are probably going to be dead, but unclear. Seems like these other two people are probably dead. That looks like a body. Oh wait, it's a deer. Oh, excuse me. Wait, how frozen is this? Do I risk it? There's a cave right there, but I will risk it. Even if this is a bad idea. Hopefully this isn't a bear cave, or else that'll be awkward. It's pretty warm outside, so I might actually be able to warm up inside of a cave.
I could use this.
Those who are missing. A lot of stuffs. Oh, I am kind of warming up here. Let's just see, try and take stock of stuff. How is everything right now? Try and kill a little time, craft some stuff we can. Can't repair well in the dark. Why not? Well, we'll try and sleep a few hours. See if it gets brighter out. It's starting to get too cold.
Jesus, it's cold.
I only have one stick. Can't believe I didn't have any cinder plugs. Well, fine.
Perfect.
I want to create the hypothermia problem again. Getting another log off doesn't exactly hurt either. I guess I should try and repair stuff now too. I'm getting attacked by wolves. Yeah, I think I'll just take those for now. They're pretty banged up. Anything else really low? Yeah, I'll just try and repair this a little more. There you go. There's new. And we'll start with this so we can get it out of the inventory. Then try and munch on one of these. Chug one of this. We should actually not be over encumbered. Oh, we're still over encumbered. Just a little bit though. Just a teeny tiny. Is there something I can toss? Toss that, but toss that. Oh, that wasted a good amount of time. We can see now. I don't see a random dead body in here, so... Oh, they marked it. Cool. I'm gonna try and not pick up too much stuff. And try and focus on objective. Kinda glad it marked on the map where that is, though. It'll help us if we can't find any shelter again at some point. We'll still okay, that's just the deer. We'll stick to the road for now and see if we can't find anyone else. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I just have it stuck in my head. Continuously playing on loop. Somebody help. Too bad the lantern doesn't make people run away. Looks like there's some teeny cabins over here. Oh, there's a fishing hut over here too. I guess that's probably what the dude was talking about, the constable. I don't see any crows over here though. I'd rather them not see me run away, but we'll see what happens. They definitely wanted to put a lot of wolves in our general direction. Is that a workbench? Ooh. It is a workbench. Peek in case it has loose stuff. Let's go in here first. I'm glad we found some sort of place to hunker down in. One of these is probably going to have a body in it. Like how they just have a picture of Doggo. And we'll do it like normal. Pick up everything. I'll probably throw it back in that cabin if we got too much. These are the cardboard ones, right? Yeah, we don't really need cardboard ones. Ooh. Cotton is better. I think I'll actually store these in here. Along with a little bit of water. Just in case of emergency. Try and make the inventory not as cluttered, just so you can actually hold some stuff. I don't know if I'll actually need this or not, but there is a workbench here, so I guess I'll just drop stuff here. There's actually a workbench here, so I might as well, right? I don't know if there's going to be a workbench anywhere else, but we'll know they're here at least. I'll keep that so I can make more tinder plugs. I should probably do that right away since I kept not having them. Like a dummy. I'll put that there too. I don't particularly need the arrows right now, but we'll hold on them. We'll hold on to them for now. For the moment. I'll dump these in here too. Why not? I don't know, should I make my character sleep more? Though, since I have been playing a hot bit here, I'm going to take a quick break for now and turn this back on, and you'll be back in a little bit. BRB. I sometimes forget I keep this song in here, but it's very soft, so I don't even think it picks up. Oh no, I'm pretty sure it's soft even when I turn it up all the way. Yeah, it's still pretty soft, huh? This is from Final Fantasy XIV. You can kind of hear it when it's up this loud, I guess. But it's still pretty faint. Anyway. That is a lot louder. I have like the whole entire Pokemon Mystery Dungeon soundtrack on here. I figure, it's good enough background music, right? For when I'm doing BRB. Anyway, let me make sure this is capturing again. Okay, seems like we're okay. Let me pop that back off. We'll get back to it. Okay, Oakley Dokley. It's time to start Pokley. Okay, got Tinder plugs. So hopefully we're good with that for a while. Let's start looking through these other houses. The only bad part is how likely are we going to come up here again in the story mode. Grab everything first, then we can look through it. I gotta get out of here. Nothing is helping. I keep hearing voices, things following me. I have this idea. If I can get behind the water, maybe the voices will stop. Where I used to go when I was little. That one place that always calmed me down. Huh. And they're probably dead, right? They're probably dead. Take stock. What other thing did I pick up? I don't know. I don't pay enough attention. I do pay attention, but not enough. There's mostly paper in here. Oh wait, no, the boots. That's what I'm smooth braining. The boots. Are these boots better than Astrid's boots? It doesn't look like they're really worth it to keep. It'd be better to take the leather from... Oh yeah, what about the hat? I didn't check the hat. Yeah, it looks like this one would be better overall. It is a little heavier, but we want warm stuff. So it looks like we have to go behind the waterfall of this area. Over there. For some reason my head thought I saw a bear. I was like, that rock is a bear. I'm going to die right now. We're fine. There is no rock bear. But there could be a rock bear if you wanted there to be. There is free dog food though. That's pretty good. We do like dog food. Okay. Thought I heard crows. Well, it looks like we're going this way. Just fine with me, because it's away from the heckin' danger doggos. Did we dump some stuff off? Because we really need more sticks. I guess the problem is, we're not sure where the other person's gonna be. Because this isn't the only one. And great, is this one of the things where I have to go, like, actually through the water? No, it doesn't look like it. Let me check over here first. Looks like you might be able to go up there, but this might be a way too. Socks. A fox that steals socks. Yeah, this place must sound awesome.
I can imagine getting lost and freezing to death in the night. But this seems different. What the hell happened here?
Yeah, no clue. Nothing will stop the voices going to go deeper somehow. Myself down where they can't find me, where it's cold and dark. Oh no, I have to find the other person. The other person is the hard one though, because I don't know where they are. Lake Kevin's Bridge. Out of here. Well, they're either around here or in the fishing cabin, right? Now, there could be someone in the fishing cabin. Ooh, sweet. Oh, you can't use the scarf as an accessory. Boo. Boo. Oh. I might just check out the fishing cabin first. Just because I figure there might be something there, like a note. There is also another house over here, but it looks like it's burnt down. Could be someone dead inside of it. Or is this just another person where our arson came to? Or is it a place where Molly came to? Not always a good shot, are they? Ooh. I didn't expect a free bow out of it, but I'll take it. Free bow. Kind of heavy now, though. I think I'll dump off this stuff back at the cabin. Hi, danger doggos. I'm the dangerous one. Just saying. Okay, it doesn't look like there's a dead body in here. Kind of stinks. There isn't really anything important in there. Well, we'll dump all of our stuff over there then, and I guess head off towards that direction, but it's getting really foggy now, so it's kind of like the, do I want to go anywhere, or am I going to die immediately if I get lost? Die and get lost. I'd rather not do that. 2% cured. Okay, let's see. Cardboard managers. Who cares? Stacks of papers. Don't need them. Honestly, I don't really need the book either. Might not be banned someday, but we don't particularly need them right now. You can put some sodas in here for later. Have a little stockpile of food over here if we need it. I guess I'll keep some of the arrows and expect to get arrows that were actually usable, but we'll put all those in there for now. I'll just keep these two there unless broken. I don't want too much stuff on. It's kind of just in case right now. I don't care reach that many. I think that's good for now. No, not might be, not Bumby, no Bumby, Bumby. I know how to speak words. This might not be the best, but I guess I will cross water over here and we'll attempt to see if we can find anyone else over here. It sounds more like these things are just people thinking they're in like danger or hearing voices and stuff, and they're just doing crazy things like running into a river and dying, but hard to say. How do we know if Astrid isn't already affected by that? What if they all gonna start jumping into rivers? And being like, yeah, jumping into rivers, dude. It's like totally awesome. Just like, no. No, it is not awesome. You should not jump into a river. Not good. Not progress. But you could totally jump into a river, dude. I don't think I will do that. You think when they were, like, making this game, they, like, had a certain design in mind for tree placement? Or you think they just were like, eh, this looks cool? Or just like, this is fine now. Cool. The bad part about this is there's a moose in this area. I'll keep this up for now. Try and keep my eyes peeled for crows. Strange things. Yeah, try and do a back and forth here and see if we can find anything, but... hard to say what we'll find. Actually, save it again quick, just in case. I wanted to check this. Not that cold, actually. Pretty toasty, Astrid. You're just gonna tough it out. Grit your teeth. Might as well do this right. Don't have to worry about it later. Where did you say that radio station was? Good question, me. Good question. I don't know if I can find anything else around here. No EPBP time, Astrid. I'm awake, you gotta be awake. And I'm usually like always a sleepy. But I'm not a sleepy right now. So you can't be either. Well, I'll be able to eat a bunch of the danger hot dogs, if ever needed. Don't particularly think it will be. I guess this place is not safe. Thought the whole river was frozen, but I guess it's not all good. I suppose I haven't checked down that way more. I see something dead over there. But that's just the, I think that's just the deer we saw before, right? Dining on cattail stalks. Yeah, that was the wolf we shot in the head, and there's the moose. The moose and the mesos. And I'll throw a few in there just in case. I don't particularly want to go towards the moose. I kind of want the hide, but it's not fresh, so I'll try and just go down this way. Looks like the moose is mostly keeping to that area. Of course, there's another wolf over there. I'll swear these doggos. I'll swear. And there's two of them. Of course there's two of them. Oh, there's another house. Well, there's not a dead body in here. Noisemaker might actually be better to carry. You think that area counts? It might count. It's on the map. That makes me think. That makes me thinks it counts. Temperature's not too bad still, but it looks like it's going to start snowing. Or rather, it is snowing right now, and we can see that. And then it's not good. Well, it's not bad necessarily. Usually it has to be warmer to snow, but still. I'm gonna be forced to rest soon. I'm not gonna be able to carry enough weight. Oh, it's not getting colder yet. You're just a baby, Astrid. You're a little baby. Ugh, realistically, I would just take the sleeping bag we have and just, like, be wearing that. Do they, like, put a whole tree under this? Just to make it look like it's sticking out? Or not? Because it looks like it's just, like, a whole tree. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you right by your side. Doggo. Doggo. Uh-oh. These are timber wolves. Well, I didn't think Timberwolves would be over here. But hey, the more you know. Note to self, don't come back here. I shot one of them. There is a building over there. What do we have here? Well, that wasn't exactly fun, but we did make it. We got a place we can rest to.
This has been here a while.
Ah, crap. Let's see. I'm gonna eat a bunch of these at once. Just keep eating them. They're fine. They're great. Not very filling? What are you talking about? Just shove 17 of them into your mouth. It's great. Okay, let's see. Pretty good on that stuff. Keep 5 on me. Dog food is better, so. Leave a little water here too. I'll dump the noisemakers here. And I'll see what we do with that for now. Try and sleep a bit now. I'll just try and do the full 8 hours if we can. Pretty much full up. Calories good. I expect this place to be dark anyway, so we'll see what trapdoor is. This is outside.
Frozen in place. this happen? I need to get one of these bodies back to Larson's clinic. An autopsy's the only way I'll get...
Hmm?
Well, that's not what I would have expected, honestly. Larson was clearly onto something, based on his notes and the questions he was asking. And those other bodies, the other missing people he mentioned in his notes from months ago. But how do they connect to these new bodies? What I can't figure out is that there's no obvious external cause of death. Nothing you'd have expected. No predation, no obvious injuries. If not for... I'd have said something maybe like a heart attack or hypothermic hallucination, but this body, it's like the others in Larson's notes. This person died with water in their lungs. Salt water. They drowned. It makes no sense.
Astrid?
Over here, Jane.
There you are.
I found some of the missing people.
Any of them still alive?
Unfortunately.
Okay. And?
I just completed an autopsy. And what I found... well... it doesn't make sense.
Does it have anything to do with what's going on with Freya?
I can't be sure. But until I know more, just stay close to her, okay?
A friend is with her right now.
Go to her. Stay with her. Don't let her out of your sight.
Astrid, you're scaring me.
There's
You
just
should be
too
scared.
much about this situation that doesn't make sense.
You sound like you know what's going on.
I don't. But I'm starting to build a theory.
Well, while you do that, can you check in on Terry?
Terry?
Yeah, our local DJ. He's really just a kid from the city, but he's been running a radio station from the old hut outside of town.
Wait, is this the conspiracy guy?
So you've heard of him. Some people in Cooper's mentioned they hadn't heard from him in a couple of days. They're worried, and Terry's the one broadcasting the quarantine message. So if we want anyone to hear it and come to help...
I get it. No message, no help. I'll take a look.
Be careful, Astrid.
Get back to Freya. I'll be fine.
Really, be careful. I don't know what we'd do without your help.
Okay, now to find that radio hut.
Why is this tag? I'll just go up here first. I'm kind of glad they teleported me there of all places, you know? It's like if you're gonna teleport me at any point, I'm glad you teleported me there.
Looks like the way to the radio hut.
I do not want to deal with more Timberwolves. No, thank you. A snowmobile? feel like I haven't seen people use snowmobiles in a while. They're just not around the areas. There's just not enough snow for them to do it. Oh, I know it's cold, but I'm hoping I get to the building before anything happens. I wonder if it's gonna conveniently be the Aurora when we get up there, or if they're gonna contact Mackenzie or something weird like that. I don't know.
This has got to be the radio hut. A good place to hide out if you want to get away from people in town, I guess.
Free fireplace.
Smoke from the chimney. Good. Looks like someone's home.
Now let me out.
Look, I'm gonna bring them back, okay? I promise.
Excuse me, are you Terry?
Yeah, look, you didn't have to come all the way up here. I just need them for a bit longer, and then I'll bring them back. Wait, you're here about the batteries, right?
Batteries?
Yeah, car batteries. I just needed some fresh ones. It's like 9 out of 10 are completely fried, so it takes a while to find enough to get it working.
I'm not here about the batteries.
Okay, so... Wait, who are you anyway?
Get what working?
Huh?
You said it takes a while to find enough batteries to get it working.
Oh! You better come inside, because that's a story. Okay, so about 10 days ago, Doc Larson asked me to start broadcasting a quarantine message. He was worried about what he was seeing in the town. Some weird sickness, people going missing, something with the dogs, too. You know, it's not the kind of thing I usually do with the radio, but I could tell it was important.
So this is before the power went out?
Yeah, before the lights in the sky and all the electronics went dead.
So, how did I hear you?
Huh?
What? I heard your message from the radio tower in Pleasant Valley after the lights in the sky.
Right, so even though the power was dead, some things were still working. Not well, but well enough. Lights flickering. The TV or radio in your house would suddenly come to life and then die again, almost as quickly. And I'm pretty sure that's even what triggered the fire at the mill.
People in town seem to think it was arson.
I think they want to believe that because it's easier than thinking everything electronic is suddenly trying to kill us, right? Anyway, I realized that if I hooked up a car battery to the radio, it wouldn't flicker on and off and on and off as much when the Aurora was in the sky. So I grabbed all the batteries I could find and have been using them to power my transmitter, to broadcast the quarantine message like Doc Larson asked me to. And other stuff.
What other stuff did you do with the radio?
Okay, so anyway, I've been broadcasting this message for days. Doc Larson had gone missing by then, and people were freaking out. People were going missing. Some turned up dead. We didn't know what to do about the quarantine. So I kept broadcasting, but this time asking for help. And then out of the blue, I got a response.
You did?
Yeah. Some guy, he asked about a doctor? He was cutting in and out.
Right. He was looking for me.
Whoa. Okay. I tried to tell him Doc Larson was already missing. I could hear him, but he couldn't hear me.
So that's the conversation I overheard.
Okay, but that's not the interesting thing.
There's more.
Yeah. 2 things. First thing, a few days ago, I picked up a distress signal. I couldn't make sense of it, because it was a lot of gibberish and maybe not all of it in English. I don't know, I was a little high. Then, I realized it was coming from a ship. but it wasn't on any of the normal frequencies, and it didn't make sense.
Did they broadcast coordinates?
No. But I was able to figure it out, based on signal strength. The signal came from the bay just north of town. Desperation Bay. I meant to check it out myself, but frankly, I'm scared as shit to leave this place. I think there's probably a murderer out there.
Point it out on a map, and I'll see what I can find. What's the second thing?
Okay, second thing. This one is especially cool, like something big. About a week ago, I was just minding my own business, rotating the shortwave around to see what I could pick up. And something absolutely massive came through. This was just before the power went out, now that I think about it.
What do you think it was?
No idea. But whatever it was, the signal was powerful enough to take out my favorite unit. I've never seen anything like it. Just fried it, just then and there. I mean, I had to dust off this archaic museum piece to keep broadcasting it. It literally uses vacuum tubes, for crying out loud. How else am I gonna keep calling for a doctor or someone to help protect us from the murderer?
Terry, what do you think the signal was?
I've never seen or heard anything like it before. Signal monitor was off the charts. It just buried the needle and then some. I'm telling you, I don't know what it was, but what I can tell you is...
Yes, Terry?
It came from up there.
Alrighty there then, pal. Are you just gonna kick us out?
Okay, cargo ship, mysterious radio signal, Desperation Bay.
Could've let us inside to warm up, jerk. I wonder if I could have gotten something else inside of the clinic. It looks like it's showing the clinic, right? Well, going downhill is easier than going uphill, so... hopefully don't matter too much. Ideally, I'd like to sleep through the nighttime as well. Though it is just turning to morning, so I guess... maybe not as much of an option. Well, I sure know how to hurt myself, I guess. Let's go in here. Okay. Wonder what body I took. I don't see anything randomly added here. I can't technically go past the mill right now. It was actually pretty cold too. I think I'll go, actually they usually have a fire over here. Right? No one else talking to us so far. The jerky turkeys. The lighthouse. Didn't I go to Desolation Point already? Like, wasn't that where I crossed the river?
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Do they not have a free fire out here? Wow. Well, whatever, I'll just go. I'll just go. What's a little hypothermia? You know? Just a little bit. That was great. More doggos. Jerk.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Welp. I guess we'll just do this now. Can make some food for the trip.
Why didn't that work?
That's what I'm wondering. Why didn't that work? The heck? Too windy. I mean, the percentage isn't that big either. That's funny. Is that making me warm enough?
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
I'll just take the meat. Well, at least it warmed up, I guess. And it didn't attack me. And I got the headshot. Getting the headshot was nice. Save that for later. Why not? works for me. I actually got a lot of good stuff from that. Honestly, I should probably make some water. Not too bad. Well, now we're actually kind of bad on water. I stocked it up in all those other places. I'll probably just make a little bit of water. Maybe like 20. Something like that. I don't know if I want to use my fire log just yet. Makes me wish I had a can. I do have condensed milk, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Ugh, I can't believe how many wolves they put all over the place. It looks like I'm gonna have to go around too, which is annoying. Ooh, protected from the wind too. Always nice. Looks like it's a little bit windy. Why doesn't it go faster? Might just do a 13 one. I guess I could try and pick up some more sticks if I see any. Which I don't see any. Right, there's some. Oh wow, it is very cold. Apparently. Alright, we have story mode climby things. It's not always good to see. I think that'll be enough to do it. Okay, let's take stock. I do still have a tinder plug, but I only have one. I think I'll make another tinder plug. Okay, let's go. Probably gonna be cold, but it looks like it got a little warmer. Or at least the wind isn't as terrible. kinda hoping this would block the wind more. I guess it's coming to my back, maybe? Little bun buns. Sadly, we can do nothing for little bun buns. Ah, now it's going against me. This is terrible. Why does it have to go against me? Please. Doop. I don't think I have to go across that part. No, I gotta go across that part. Okay, I can't go that way. Well, I can warm up in the cave, I guess. Not very safe areas to go over. Undead body.
Okay.
Just in case. Ate a bunch of cattail stalks last time, so let us go to the cave. They're really making Astrid have her work cut out for her. It's a mine shaft. It's dark also. I doubt there's coal in here, but I don't really have the room to carry it anyway. I might grab it and just shove it at the end of the area though if I see any. Pretty warm over here. Probably warm up here first. Let's see what we got going on. Let's see what the area looks like around here. Looks like we can get to Lighthouse right away. So I'm actually just gonna go straight for the Lighthouse. And Desolation Point is the area we have to go to in that one challenge I was trying the other day. Place where all the whales are dead. Or something like that, I don't know. I think that's what we saw with Astrid. It's something different than normal. I thought you had to like climb along a thing. I don't know. I don't know how different or not different they looking, depending on the game mode, or if they just changed the maps in general. I don't know. Oh, Canada. What are those? Something never seen before. Burb. We never see burbs. Okay, time to take inventory.
Good, a map. Looks like the lighthouse overlooks Desperation Bay.
Man, they're being very generous to
I'm not
ask
sure I
her.
can carry much more.
I really wonder if they just wanted to make hers like the story side because she's the doctor, and they're just gonna give like they're gonna give Mackenzie like all the crap. Curious how it'll pan out. Huh. Odd. Probably gonna tell us to look over there in a bit. I know I got a lot of stuff on me, but in case they teleport me, I'm gonna keep it on for now. If they don't, then I might just dump off some stuff here that I don't really need. I'll have to see what happens.
This pack is getting kind of heavy. A cargo ship. Looks like it's locked in the ice. How do I get out there? That must be the ship Terry heard the message from.
They're gonna want me to go through that tunnel and go across that way to get the ship. I do think this looks a little different than the normal desolation point I remember. So I think this one is a bit customized. Okay, now we're gonna go back down here and I'll dump off this stuff. And then I guess we have to go into that tunnel and leave out that way. Where do we drop stuff? I guess we'll use these. Those are not very big. This bigger? That's bigger. Oh, I got my benefit already. I didn't notice that. Neat. I'll keep the later stuff for now. There's probably gonna be timber wolves over here, right? It's been too quiet too long. Oh yeah. I don't know if I'll need to come back here or not, but why not? I'll let these cure here. I'll help get some weight off. Yeah, I didn't notice I had the well-fed thing. That's good. Okay, let's save again. Real quick. And I think we'll take another short break. When I come back, we'll probably play like another hour or two and then end things there. Just to say in advance, I'm trying to see if we can possibly finish off this Astrid section. Not sure if we'll be able to, but let's see. I don't know how long it'll be, but like usually there's like 5-10 hours, depending on how long you stay in certain areas. I feel like it's around that time. This one seems to have added a lot more talky parts, but we'll be right back. Okay. Music stops. Go back over here. Make sure it captures. The capturing? There we go. Okay. It's always weird. Anyway. Let's go into the deep dark tunnel. Go out this like weird emergency exit thing.
What a rugged coastline.
Well, keep the flare gun out for now. See what we got going on. We know where we're going. Huh. Are we gonna have to go through multiple caves? Or is it just like a suggestion? Even a lot of scarves around here. Yeah, scarves everywhere. Makes me wish I had a can of spray paint. Yeah, looks like we're going up this way. And then that way. Unless we can go around the coast, but I'm not sure. I mean, at the very least, we know we need the coast in sight to get to where we're going. Hear a lot of crows, but I don't see the crows. Doesn't seem like they're on the other side of this. There. Well, not necessarily important, but oh.
Okay.
Nothing good.
Wait. Oh, so cold.
Oh, this isn't good. Can I just not walk on this at all? Hmm.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Hmm.
Too cold to think.
Ah.
It's goddamn freezing.
Hmm.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Seems like this isn't working for some reason. I say as I just keep doing it for no real reason.
Wait, I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
Only a little hypothermia.
Oh.
Hmm. Do I go back to 11 minutes ago really quick? Or I just kill myself on purpose? But that would be like the same thing.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Okay. Oh, was this before I went to the top? Well. I thought I didn't put my stuff away until I went to the top. Am I wrong? Did that not happen? Because that's kind of weird. I don't know. I guess I'll just go to the top again. Now that being said, that was definitely my fault. I think going over there was just for... just to get that loot. And that loot wasn't really important for anything. Didn't really need it at all. Seems like it got messed up. I think it synced up wrong or something weird. I hope that doesn't mess anything up. And just in case, I'll make a quick save. Yeah, I'll just make a new save actually.
Rugged coastline.
Okay. It corrected itself when I left. Well, I kind of figured the ice would be weak. You know, where the shore is hitting into the ice, so it would be weak. But I wasn't sure if they would let me just run up it anyway, you know? Be cool like that. But I guess we're not going that way. It seems we have to follow that path, maybe? The thing I'm not sure about is how do we get up there? If we need to go around that way. Or how do we get to that cave? There's either special spots we have to run to, or there's some way to go around like we want. Maybe it's just going up here. I'll check this first. Can I go up this? Aha. I figured out your game. This just leads back to where the couple is there, right? Doesn't want us to go up higher or go around. Oh wait, maybe we do have to go up that, and then it goes around. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, maybe this just goes up where I want it to be. Unless they really want me to just bolt across there somehow. Unless let's widen our body and wiggle across the ice, I guess. Sad. Man, that carrying buff is always so good. It is always so good. I wonder if we can kill those and eat them. Never saw them before. Usually don't have like birds and stuff around here. Looking like it might be hard to come back here. Weather conditions are getting kind of worse, but it's not too cold. I hope it's not going to turn into a blizzard randomly. Wiggle the fingers. Okay, we're on the right path.
It's so remote out here. Feels like the ends of the earth.
Thanks for your commentary. We appreciate it. Oh, there's birch trees around here. Don't really have a don't really have a reason to check out the rest of the area, so I'll just keep going for now. Yeah, if anything, it seems like we want to just go this way. I don't know if the cave is anything we need to worry about, because it looks like we can just go that way. But I suppose we'll find out. Unless that's just like a cave to shelter in. And not like a transitionary cave. Birch bark. Might have to cross that to get to the cave. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Well, hopefully we can go this way. Okay, looks like we can go this way.
Now, how do I get out there?
We cannot go this way. Okay, so we have to climb up this. Sure know how to toy with my emotions. Well, you found the path, did you? Well, guess what? Maybe those aren't blocked off in the survival mode. If this is even an area in the survival mode, because Desolation Point and the normal one looked very different. But I thought the dam area looked different. But maybe I just had to go straight instead of out. Probably could have just gone under this and been fine, huh? Well, oh well. This looks safe. It's getting colder. Night is falling. I guess this is an open cave. Crows. Oh, I thought that was a rifle for a second. I was like, rifle. Yay. And then it was not a rifle. It was not a rifle. I feel like it would be better to make a spot here, right? Still got ventilation on both sides, but you'd be protected from the wind better. Not optimal strategy. Could use a good wolf steak. Okay.
Gotta find my way down to the beach.
Yeah, this will be fun. Ah, does not seem safe. There you go. Ah, looks so far off. Looks like we might be able to rest at the docks before it gets dark. Hopefully. It's kind of getting dark already, so maybe not. Make sure this is reloaded. It's quite a trek. Quite a trek you're doing, Astrid. And for what? A measly pittance. A measly pittance. Do I want to climb up that way? Headshot.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, not bad. I'm killing these wolves left and right. Looks like an acorn tree.
I can't feel my hands.
No acorns though. I guess they don't want us to care about the acorn stuff in this mode. Well, I think that's probably because I think the acorns are only in the DLC stuff, right? And the DLC like adds new junk. That's definitely one of the acorn trees though. I don't know. How many times do I gotta teach? How many times do I gotta teach them?
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Kinda don't want to deal with that, you know? Like, how about, no. Hoping I can hunker down on these houses over here. And then we can wait until the morning comes.
Probably useful.
Oh. Oh. Well, I didn't really expect that to kill him, but... Neat. I don't think I've ever killed a friggin' bear with a... something like that. Okie dokie then. I'll look at this one first. Just do usual, pick up everything, and then we'll go to the next one, find a place to dump them all off. And then I think I'll try and grab some of that bear meat. I can't believe that happened. How?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
How? How'd that happen? Oops. You know what, actually... let's dump a bunch of this stuff over here. And I can go grab the stuff right here. And then the bear is gone. Oh god. You can't actually do that much with bear hides, so...
I can't feel my feet.
Aha! Got inside before hypothermia. Okay. Let's see. Make a cinder plug. How's your food and stuff doing? Oh, okay. Wait, they don't put the fuel, they don't put the lantern out if I didn't do it automatically. That's kind of dumb. I guess I get to use that stuff up. Okay. You sleppied. Water good. Food is good. Let's try and make our way. Did I have a normal flare? Can't tell if it's normal flare or not. Okay. Don't go over there. Apparently that is not a solution. And how do I get over there? Take a boat over there or something? Oh, thank you. Okay, maybe I'll walk over here more. Maybe I should just stay along the coastline? I guess on the off chance or the docks has something special, we'll check out over here first. Man, I'm getting cold. I'll probably just go inside and make a character sleep for like another hour. Maybe I can see a better path. I'm hoping I can at least finish this part. I'm hoping. Maybe I just have to look for the thick ice instead of the thin ice. Or just it being daytime is good enough. Not sure. The white parts seem to be the thick ice, and the dark blue is the not good ice. Some guys. Oh, no. It's fine. Perfectly okay. Maybe I need to go around that way. Oh, I'm getting the coughs. I do not want to get the coughs. It's making it seem like they don't want me to go that way. I'm trying to get myself killed.
There's got to be a way through this maze of ice.
Oh, I guess it's supposed to be a maze. You can start a fire on the ice. I don't think that's a good idea. But it's to keep us warm. Are we okay to stand on this? I guess.
Not this way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
Really? After all that? Oh, I can't Skyrim it. You don't think. You don't think.
This feels like the right direction.
Oh. Okay. I don't know about that, but I'll go with it. Seems very dangerous. Especially because it's all ice. I guess it gets me over that part. Looks like you can go around that way. It's the bow.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Not that cold. Just a little cold.
Frozen in the ice. How long has this thing been here?
Fukatsu Maru. Is it a Japanese vessel, or is it just named that way? Can I climb the anchor? Oh, I can climb the anchor.
Made it. Is anyone there?
This is Japanese.
This place is spooky.
Let me guess, I can't go up there unless I go through the cargo hold or something. Seems so.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Cargo hold it is.
Hello? Anyone? Alive?
Thank you for specifying. You're not gonna let me start a fire in here, are you? Well, I'm in story mode, so what are the chances that it'll kill me? As long as I follow the path, I should be fine. Probably. Surprised she can even open these. Good thing Astrid has all these weapons. She'd be like, I don't have any weapons to defend myself. Be like, you're just like Mackenzie. Just like Mackenzie. Not using resources if I don't have to yet.
God, I'm starting to hate this place.
Oh, what's wrong with it? Lovely. Especially this time of year. It felt like I needed the lantern.
What was that sound?
Probably the person who tied up the other guy. They're gonna get you, Astrid. Or it's the aliens. It could be the aliens. Ah, yes, let's go into the big part of the cargo hold. Wonder if they'll make me jump.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
These guys aren't tied up. But I did kind of need to do this, so... Helps me out. Let's see, what can I ditch? Don't need two of those. Don't particularly need these. Yeah, why not? was probably here just in case you didn't have hypothermia or something. I mean, if you had hypothermia, none of you didn't. That wouldn't make sense. That being said, it is getting late, so I think I will end here today. We got through a decent chunk, I would like to believe. Seems like we might need to explore another area with Astrid. Not sure if we're gonna have like a decently long experience until we swap over to Mackenzie, or what they're gonna do with that. It does seem like we'll swap to Mackenzie at some point. I mean, this is almost 5 hours, so almost 5 hours for that. That's pretty decent. I mean, I did die like twice doing dumb things, but for the most part, I just did story stuff. We haven't even gotten like any side quests or something in this one. I wonder if that'll be a thing later. Unsure. Maybe they just stuck to story only mostly for this, which is also possible and possible. But for anyone who dropped in, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and we'll see you on the next one. Till then, Johnny.